Hello, everyone. Yes, it's this game. Yes, yes, yes. It is. It is this game. Oh, it's like no one likes this game. Perfect timing, Larry. Yes, perfect timing.
What now?
Look what it says on the 3 days left. 3 in-game days left. We're on the final dungeon. So yeah, there is you know, there is an end in sight. The end is nigh.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm doing very well, Stuttery, thank you. Hope you're doing good too.
That damn Louise. Blimey. That's enough out of you, yeah? Oh,
Oh, yeah?
there.
Yeah, what about Larry, Stuttery?
Look at
Exact.
that's enough out of you, yes?
Nah, yeah.
All right then.
I've got a couple of hours before work starts at 7, so got a couple of hours to hopefully squeeze in a victory in this game.
All right then.
What was I gonna do? Forgot. Oh, that was it.
All right then.
Blimey. Think I'll forget this, do you? Louise, this game.
No, where will...
Larry, I know all too well you're just taking a piss.
I've been waiting.
I see you have an eye for things.
Top Gun. Thank you, Stuttery. Magami. I think that Top Gun game is by that Top Gun game is by Blast as well.
Oh, you'll...
Entering the 10 out of 10 game territory.
All
For
right.
sure. For sure.
Where to?
Let's go. Hey.
I beg.
Garbo.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
7 Sins. I don't even own that game. The content of that game looks so questionably bad.
I'm gonna be.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Bloody phone.
Can we talk? I'm gonna be sick.
I'm gonna be sick.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
So, 3 days. Build strength for decisive battle.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
And Helen, it's your.
Great.
What to pick? All right then.
Ah. Increases magic tech power 1 time for all allies. There's an item for that. Good to know.
Anyone?
Yes.
Press record on your phone.
Why record? I'm streaming. What? What are you trying to show me? I can't see you. I can see your head. Oh, you put the contacts in. They must really hurt. Why didn't you take it out and put it back in? Is it really scratching your eye? Why? Ugh.
What now?
Do 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 do.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then.
Nice.
Here we go. That.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave it. A favor, if I may.
I shall do.
The victory!
I'd rather refrain.
Don't
for
your
now.
turn.
Let's set it up.
How many
Is there no end to them?
Come on, everyone.
Then we're gonna take this
Be
guy
neither
out.
timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Take my fullest power.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Be fortified. I'll
show you. This is my great job, Juna.
Let's work together.
I'll let you have myself.
Kaboom. So Meg,
Do not strike if you're
take
obviously
that.
outclassed.
The gauntlet runner. Yet the day.
Gauntlet runner pulls up. Blah 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 blah.
All right then.
Do-do-do-do. Yo, Spark, dude. So do I make them add 4 turn icons when using battle? Increase magical attack. No, the turn icons are going to be way more. Actually, the extra turn icon seems like broken, but it's up, man. Hope you're all good. This could be the last night, so we can get back to PS2 for all the fans that wanted it. Would you count Army Men, Green Rogue, Omega Soldier as a unique entry? There's so many of those Army Men games. I don't know if they follow plot with one another. That's the thing, you know.
Shall see the crowning of a
Like
new
even
king.
Portal Runner.
3 days remain.
There's a game called Portal Runner that follows like the Army Men format. Oh
What should I do?
no. Yeah, no, it's been
Alright.
good. It's been good so far. It's been good. Can't
Alright.
complain, you know.
Where to?
Everything's good. Like I said, I got work later on today, but it is what it is, mate.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Hold on.
Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Yeah.
Giving it some thought? Let's.
All right then. Where to? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know about the... You know what, Stuttery? Those Army Men games, there's a few games like... I mean, the SpongeBob games, I'm not trying to be too anal about the release order, so... I don't know. Like, I don't know how and what order they all follow as well.
Can we talk?
Wow.
Can we talk?
Wow.
Can we talk?
Wow.
Can we talk?
Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
I'm gonna be.
You don't know too? Yeah. Portal Runner might be the next game then. Like, if we're going to the Army Men franchise, Portal Runner, I think, was a launch PS2 title. You know, I don't know. Once again, I don't know.
I'm gonna be sick.
It might be Portal Runner.
What now?
Because you play as the daughter of one of the Army Men guys. I know vaguely bits of it. You play as the daughter of one of the Army Men guys.
All right then.
I'm gonna be sick.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think the people behind Army Men were like part of the 3DO company, and they were trying to make Army Men games for the 3DO or something like that.
Good night.
And because it flopped so hard, they just used the assets and applied and then like put on the most popular system.
2 days remain.
Have a
So, just finally.
I've got.
Tomorrow we take on Luis.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then...
Don't forget to turn any requests you might have settled. Alright, I only got to save the country.
Luis is the only one left.
Nah, neither have I. I've never seen a 3DO. I own a CDI. I even own the
Where was
I own the Unholy Trilogy of Zelda games. It's probably one of the only... I don't even own Hotel Mario, but years and years and years and years ago, I streamed 2 of the Zelda games on this channel. I played both the horribly animated ones. And the only controller I had for it was the spoon one, and it was the worst controller I've ever used. I was so like I didn't have much. I was like obviously a bit. I didn't have much money back then. So when I bought this CDI bundle, it came with the spoon controller, and then everyone was like, "Oh, just go and buy the controller before you play the Zelda game." I looked up online. The cheapest one I could find was like 50 quid. I went, "I'm not spending 50 quid. We'll just beat it with the spoon controller." And it was the most painful experience, man.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Still need a chariot mask. Mind mask. Equipped to use almighty light and dark. Tycoon mask. Yeah, it's like you hold it in one hand. It's like a remote. It's like a circle in the middle. Like the analog's in the middle. There's 2 buttons on the top to jump. It's not good for a platformer. It sucked. Elephant. Chariot.
Oh. You'll...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You played a bit of it.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Yes, if I beat this tonight, which I'm maybe hoping we can do, tomorrow, hopefully Christabel's got a day off. So, well, no, Christabel's also free, so we can start playing Thrillville.
What now?
If not, I might spin the wheel. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
What now?
I think I've done everything I need to do now. There's nothing,
All right then. Where
nothing else to do. We're gonna trigger the final game.
Let's go.
Wheel? Wheel? I didn't know this channel had a wheel.
That damn Luis.
Blimey.
How about you, yeah? How about...
To think,
Oh, yeah?
the beloved timer will be back on the stream.
Exact.
So, we've done it all.
I see you have an eye for things.
Code Veronica.
All right then. Where to?
Right.
Let's go.
Let us trigger the finale.
What now?
Now I know there's an optional super boss in this game, and supposedly to trigger the optional super boss, I have to ignore all the sub bosses. So the final dungeon might be really quick. Who knows? We'll be fine. Well,
You could say.
oh shit! Both are rotten to the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook the influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Battling. It's not the first time I've fought this, Jasix, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I want to just avoid confrontation. Learning a bit too late, that may be. I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. And those who struggle deserve to know the truth. To have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that. It's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic of whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey,
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what colour my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Oh, this is where we've got to talk to all our... Why not spend time with someone? Just one person?
Let's go see.
Talking to everyone. So this is where we have to end it with, where we just wrap up with everyone? Or do you spend it with one person or everyone? Guess we'll find out. There's all handshakes on everyone. Oh, even more.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friend, and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and...
then...
Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then...
it'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone's in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They said a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my
I
side.
see.
Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Missy, you said that you've made a country of our all, where it's peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'd be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I'll do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. This could be it, madame. This could be it. This could be the end. Could. I say could. Never say.
So,
I see you have an eye for things.
Thank you for another code, Veronica. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
Rodolphe sprung a surprise attack on you here.
yes.
I had wanted to settle things with a proper duel. Following that, he was jailed. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodolphe's presence. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on the insecurities, and only bares its fangs when they're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame at times. I shut my eyes to the world and felt to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in a manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed, I've fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize that all I could do not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis and Rodolphe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've
I
protected
see you
me
have an eye for
countless
things.
times. Yo, Mega Nintendo. Yes, you can vote for a game more than once. Hey, Mega Nintendo, and thanks for Maximo. Yeah. I believe it was my duty to protect you. I owe you a deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as
That's
I do
why.
now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, and a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alces bestowed this upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is
You
inscribed.
see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties on the people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own
I
anxiety
see you have an
again.
eye for things.
They'll pretend not to notice until you can push it on someone such as you. Thank you, Raya. One more for the road. Thank you, Raya.
'Tis all right.
Yeah, you wanted Maximo the most, but you've added a lot to the wheel. Who knows what's... I don't know what the hell's going to come up. The wheels are stacked. Only one can win. I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Yes, this is the classic Atlas Persona moment where you have to talk to all your maxed bonds.
At last. At last. Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Well, technically we have to we can't play Silent Hill 3 until I've beaten Silent Hill 2 what's it called? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Director's Cut. I'm counting that as a separate game. It's the only game that because it has the Maria bonus. Yeah, so I've got to replay Silent Hill 2. Yeah. So maybe that's a lot of people reason why that everyone's seen. I think maybe Silent Hill doesn't get many votes at the moment because everyone's already seen Silent Hill 2. So yeah, because I'll quickly run through the Silent Hill 2 campaign again, and then play. And because the save on my memory card will let me get the director's cut ending they added, and also then we'll do the Maria bonus ending as well. Bonus campaign. I've never played that. Yeah, number 5 on the list. Yeah, very early game. Silent Hill came up very early. Mister, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer you on. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with the bated breath for the triumph return, won't we? A good country. You know, Jessix, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'd help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm not giving up now. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are a great fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Halitasis for generations, said to protect the owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens now, win. Don't die. You must fight to the sake of many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
Do you know what game it is? Nope. Yeah. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes if you can't think of a game, it's better to like see what other people pick and then maybe go with the flow of it that way. Heismay, I loved Heismay in this game. I'm hoping he's got a really good epilogue thing to like talk to about. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
So then...
Well, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day where you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night... Yeah, clocks go back tonight. Woohoo, extra hours sleep, baby. I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've just dedicated myself to living for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could I but be you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with the light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers, even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back and prepare an eventful day. Oh, that's sweet. He always thought the main character reminded him of his son. So I'm guessing that's a nod. Luis will be back. He is basically the final boss of this game. So he will make an appearance eventually.
Hey.
Oh, Hafia. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place.
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it makes me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am, as a person, not just by a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juno.
Huh?
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised me we'd make a world where people would listen to me sing with a peace in their heart. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our stories end. But I'm not ready for that to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can ask me. Oh, do we want to be together forever? I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you to be in the audience. Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this. Hold it close so you never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably be opposed to it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Jasix, you feel the same way, don't you? So there's no romance once again, but that was another subtle hint that maybe them two might get together at the end of the game. Yufa, at the end of Yufa's storyline, she basically says that she pretty much has affections for the character. So I'm sure there's going to be something very, like, romantic.
It's finally here.
So there's going to be some, like, romantic undertones. I'll bet the brother, like, giving us his respects. Brother.
You've come.
Oh, it is my dear sister, and with Jasix in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? I need to talk to you at any cost. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happy ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Jasix has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, then I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for words of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we're most certainly going to return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
I have something I wanted to give you, Jasix. I'll run into the house and retrieve it. He's going to say something now. Look after my sister. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Here we go. Told you.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad you hear that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adini, who's sported a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. Wow, fucking hell. Like, don't fuck around. Like, oh yeah, don't break my sister's heart, otherwise I'll throw you into the sea of sharks. That's called treason, man. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
what is it?
You're looking a little pale, Jasix. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
See this for yourself.
This is for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it in your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh, that's quite a gift. Did I say their husbands? Yeah, I think the game officially... I think Yufa is the ship, like the canon ship for the character. Atlas love to have a canon relationship, especially when they do... Actually, I wonder if this game will ever get an official anime. Probably not. But yeah, there usually is like a canon romance for the protagonist.
I see you have an eye for
Look
things.
at the Jack 2 on that. Thank you, Tencho. We've got a big day ahead of us.
looks at the arse on back.
Right, next. Our main man, Basilio.
Looks at the arse on back.
Fine.
Probably going to Dell's grave.
All right.
Oh no. First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Dell got a good laugh out of me on that one. Dell, Rela, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I didn't do. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. You know, Basilio, I really feel for him. You know, imagine if you were in this party of people, you saved the world. If they all had to go their separate ways after that, he has no one. He has no... Well, Juna maybe. It may be Juna, but apart from Juna, he has no one in the world. Everyone else has died. He has no parents. Luis took him in, and he was a scumbag. He killed his brother.
Eye for things.
Thanks, Kanan. Like, Basilio's got nothing after this. Real stupid, aren't I?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rela again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rela, Vinka, and Del. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek end up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make it easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's going to keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we are wishing for the same things that'll get a force to be reckoned with, slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure the crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Take it. Golden perfume cream. What the hell? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings you good fortune. It sounds, you know, it sounds like the, that gift sounds like the gift, you know, when you, just remember it's someone's birthday, so you had to go to, like, a gift store, and it's, like, the only thing that they might be able to accept as a gift. That's how I feel with that. I was like, really? He's like, oh, shit, I've got to quickly buy something for him. I'll be back in a minute. Lady Rela had... Oh, wait. Oh, he bought it because Lady Rela had it. Okay, he has a backstory for it. Lady Rela had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Jassix. Hope fortune favours you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Yeah, you know, just got to try and save the world from some, like, apocalyptic end. Nothing too bad.
Even.
Yes, got skin so in the Padland.
Now then.
Yo, Paradigm, welcome on in. Oh, shooting stars. A grand meteor shower, like the sky itself, wishing you luck with a dance of stars. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Right.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the palace tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them into using gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean was? Well, now I've gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime owning my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work with the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing the land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, trumping over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of so many lofty authorities. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change one invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you know, the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Lewis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't falter now. Dies. Bad ending, you crash and die. Let's do more next.
Perhaps. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Now, where was?
I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe that you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule.
Abby!
If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easy, right?
But
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as a past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easy in prisons once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamt of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image through your travels. But that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grandtrad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven by way of Matria. That sounds like a familiar path. And it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you're king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
I will walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I
nest.
can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Money.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Yes, how
Oh.
good.
You'll...
How good for me to come. Bye. Who's next?
You know something? Hey, so
I remember I said I had something to tell you. Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations, I know you've been working really hard.
many thanks.
Thanks, I do admit I've got my nose into the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show that you can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. If it was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living, some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking of another thing I've once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion,
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. Ah, I wonder if that's a hint that she'll become a party member in a sequel. That's definitely what they're saying there. I bet that is exactly what they're going to do with her. She'll become a party member in another game. And that's how they'll link. They love to do little subtle links between games together. I could get that. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's got to need all the help he can get.
Right.
That'd be perfect for you, Katharina. I know you'd be helping you, counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing about all merry like when I'm back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see you ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Oh. I see, yeah. Well, sure. Proper daft, I'm out of here. Except for one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Revy for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad, huh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whatever it was, carving the wood, painting it, and then the pretty colours and all. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull off all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building.
Greeting.
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Haranguing? I've never heard that, seen that word. People. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddied masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
that's true.
All the
but-
better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Wow. Ha! How very like you to say. In the end, what choices do you have? If you can't pawn it off someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you on your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have political opponents in your years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermining your ideals and lining their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniform dismantle their schemes and force timely exeunt.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy for a bad guy, in other words. My nature has changed not a lot, not one iota. But I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon the deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope that aimed to create this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes.
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting exaltments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I've never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. He gave me a coin with the same side to show that he's not two-faced in front of me, basically.
all right then.
He may be two-faced, but, you know, here's a coin to show that, you know, I'm a
Impressive.
one-faced person with you.
You've come. The truth is,
Ever since that attack from Human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participate in the security activities.
what happened?
What's worrying you now? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs to buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and heard. Yeah, trying to rob Two-Face's like identity. The hope is we can find a compromise along all the different opinions that make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden, I know you
Thank you
can.
truly.
Thank you for the support, and you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital for each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be king of all this. How you think are going to possibly hear the people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest.
Hmm.
Well, at least you've got that right intention, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself, and I've governed this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you.
Hmm.
So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you will do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You're a duty towards them, just as others though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run
On
away.
the other hand...
And on days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you and little by little you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give you this. Money? Goose has my phone. Nah, none of this will be reflecting real life UK issues. No way. Not from a Japanese developer. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Matria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Matria. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. And finally, Brigata.
Now,
Oh, anyone.
so,
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting the small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have for you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no uses as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I've asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun, in short. They're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what the country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates his country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools as simple utilities are restricted. I'm gonna change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on the path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. Then I'll leave that side to you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Jasix, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. Many fortunes favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Jessix. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. The world is heavily UK inspired with the whole royalty and nobles. You would put them past them, they reference a lot of UK things, you think? Japanese have affinity for Britons. Oh yeah? Maybe then. Maybe there are some nods to the whole British culture and everything about it. I mean, they have just hired an entire basic British voice acting team for this game.
Oh, any one of them.
There's 2 dots on the map still.
Please help. That's it. Just
Rest at the inn after speaking with people.
Say that.
all right then.
Let's go. I'm more.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, because there's enough nods to the Japanese cultural things.
What now?
She's weak to fire. Why are you weak to fire? What the fuck? Why are you wearing that? There's literally a nullify fire. Where is who's nicked your nullify fire outfit? I had 3 nullify. Well, it doesn't matter. There should be another null fire somewhere. Oh, can she not wear it? Oh, great. Oh, there is null fire. Good. Nearly no weaknesses on anyone now.
What now?
Sucks that one gets a double weakness. In Japan, they have similar system, yeah. They have a similar social class sort of system, so for them to understand Britain as a social class, separation for those groups in society isn't hard. It's similar for them to old culture, whereas Americans don't have experience. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, I guess because, yeah, America's never been under rule of sovereignty and stuff like that. Well, a lot of other countries were built upon that. Like country of rule, yeah. I get you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right,
What
time
now?
to actually go to the final dungeon. Here we go. It'll be like late night, won't it? Yeah. will be kept awake for some reason.
Hey,
Are you still up? Oh, we never talked to Gallica, did we? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far and how now I can't sleep. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart felt they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear. Don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideologies than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic, I'm sure, that will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
I made something for you. This might help. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back. Close your eyes. The fear of anxiety, they are your enemy. They are your well from where you gather your strengths.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it.
Let's find paradigms.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry.
We are
I know
about
I
to
should
do
cry.
the ending, Kanan.
Oh.
I haven't beaten the game yet, but I think we're about to do final boss dungeon stuff now.
Right?
This is like
Linus?
the end, the true ending of stuff going on. Like we say goodbye to everyone and everything.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. so the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Tomorrow we settle this?
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot, and tomorrow's too late.
All right.
Wait.
So we bring the fight to the...
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave.
Oh, we crashed.
Rather too close.
Or not.
But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
So you can rest.
At last.
Oh-ho.
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell?
Actually...
You...
What, my lady? The supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and surely they expect me to return the pay for them.
Okay.
Right then.
Now then.
Spirit dust, we've got quite a few of them. Oh, he sells Magla potions. 5 grand though. Sells garbage tier weapons as well. I might actually grab some of the mag potions. So, this is the final dungeon.
What now?
And I am going to try and take on the optional super boss, whatever it is.
Ready?
Yeah.
Supposedly, it's by not destroying any crystals.
This place.
Really look like it's the end of the world. A place cannot be so warped simply through mechanization. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. It's truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume we set traps for us. We better deal with them, whatever.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go.
There they are. Let's push through.
Oh shit, good start.
Need more than this.
I see your game.
Oh,
Beautiful dog.
oh, double wrecked.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, power of kings. Then again, a favor, if I may.
Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you. Don't fast, dancer. This might sting.
Let's work together.
Take my power. New enemies.
More enemies. Brace yourselves. Four left.
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess. A wise choice.
Here I go. Be fortified. I'll fast, dancer. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
We'll do this together.
We together.
Last one.
Captain just took out a whole group.
Oh, one missed.
Dodge.
Oh, oh.
Take this. Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish them
easy?
off. We're clear.
I shall do. I can do this. This
They're
will be
weak to
excessive.
piercing attacks. Hit them all.
Take
in
my
one fell
fullest
swoop.
power. This might be a good strategy.
Set it up.
Take my power.
Don't know I missed the first time.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
We can't relax yet. Look.
Right there.
Your death will be swift. A wise choice.
I shall do my
Is
best.
it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Aegis of the Vow. What the hell is that? Should have stole that. Hang on, I will.
It's over. Face me. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall do my best.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Afterwards.
Oh, power of kings.
So much for that.
I too have the power to journey.
It's over. Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
Even my souls of kings give me strength. This might be a good strategy.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
You're here?
Oh, power of kings. Mandible bearing.
I pray you're ready. This will be
Is it
excessive.
working? Try hitting them
Take
with
my
something
fullest
else.
power. The enemy still stands. I call upon a royal
They're
soul.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
This is just what I need. Burn!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please.
Marvelous.
I feel stronger already.
Careful. We've got.
So hang on. What's this Aegis armor? I bet. Is it any good? Aegis of Vow. Resist strike damage. Oh shit, son.
What now?
Isn't she weak to strike? Oh, I think it's her when she's a royal summoner.
I see the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
Your death will be swift.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I leave it to you.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified. This is just what I need.
Great job, Juna.
Let's set it up.
Now they're
Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
action.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are. Charging in. Okay. Let's get this all we've got.
A favor, if I may.
I shall do souls of kings. Give me strength.
Oh, buffed the wrong
I'll
one.
give you the performance of a lifetime. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
A wise choice.
I can do this. Be fortified. This will be over soon enough.
Let's
Behold
Weak to ice.
going for the weak spot.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Let's sweep them with style. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Fisherman's armor.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there. Soul Hacker!
Allow me to support you.
This might be a good strategy.
Let's set it up.
Let's go. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
What a fortunate find.
Armor life.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
A favor, if I may.
I too.
Soul Hacker!
Be fortified.
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
Lend me your strength.
Oh shit, I did a mistake.
Together then.
Still killed him anyway, even without weakness.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out.
Definitely leveling up things quickly though, at least. I'm trying to level up general.
It seems I've grown.
I've acquired a new ability.
It seems I've grown.
I feel new power surging within me.
Not bothered about that. What I'm bothered about is her to get. Nope.
I see. Fascinating. This
We need to get back. I want to get back boost unlocked.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Right there.
Well done, Captain. To battle. I'll use this.
That was helpful. I'd rather refrain.
Watch me. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful.
So. We can actually buy these, so we don't need to worry about.
There they are.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you. I'll show you. This might sting.
Now let's work together.
Let's go. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, the enemy. I mean, I think all the designs in this look really nice. The devil demon thing, though, yeah.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I've always. Oh god, it's one of them. Those things really are annoying to fight.
Right there. Come and get me.
Biggest AoE attack that you try to hit with.
You make the first move.
6,000.
Electricity's no good against
Yeah, I mean, I love anything that the Atlas team work on. They are fantastic developers.
We need a different approach.
Sega did a very clever thing in buying them out.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings! I leave it to you.
Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you. This is just what I need. They're totally fireproof. Behold this power. Something else. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I feel stronger.
That'll do it.
There they are. That's all right. How's that? Let's give them a fight.
Now, we must fight. A wise choice.
I do have the power after you. I'll give your turn.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Wow. We could use that, I bet.
Kaiser's Pikachu? What the hell is that? Five strength, 5 magic, 5 endurance with no passives though. Huge amount of defense though.
What now? I see the enemy.
It's too late for you.
I would definitely put this in the top 10, yeah. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, this game's solid.
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
Lend me your strength.
Now they're with you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Keep after you.
There's a lot of quality of life things that is avoided from the Persona format. It's like all streamlined, like the day system, day and night system. It feels more like an actual RPG adventure. Characters are more, you know, of age or adults, not like a load of kids. So I'm hoping. Wow, I now resist all. Holy shit, man. But I think this now also formats just a new IP for Atlas to work with if they want to work with it.
Right there.
And it's sold so well, I think Sega will well and truly be like, yeah, you can make another one of these games. Sega are worried, I bet, when the producer first said that he was he wanted to make his own game, not a Persona game. I bet Sega were like, oh no, you can't do that, man.
A few of them
But then this game sold so incredibly well, they're probably like, oh, no, okay, yeah, you can keep making games.
You can't get sloppy.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
A favor, if I may.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you. This is just what I need. Great job, Judah.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, they're big like this. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. I see the enemy. These monsters are relentless. Come on.
Oh, the wizard
They'll need more than this.
stun locked me. Annoying. Pull that an attack.
Run away!
Look alive. We are not done yet.
What now?
Sega started doing that ever since Sony did it for PS1, before they did everything totally in-house. Sony did the whole first, second-party type system, yeah, PS1 killed it, so for Dreamcast onwards they did the same. Bought up studios and bought them under their wing. They bought Visual Concepts to make their sports games. Yeah, 2K was originally Sega stuff, wasn't it? And now, obviously, 2K games... Wow. These skellies really spamming the AoEs.
We don't have much help left.
Come on.
Fucking hell, skellies.
What now?
I've never seen such AoE spam.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close call. I'm right here. Forward!
Finally.
We won't allow any time.
I leave it to you.
Allow me to support you.
Soul Hacker.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. This ain't the safe spot. Right there. All right. How's that?
Got AoE much?
The generator will not bother us any longer.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Right there. Let's push through. Come and get me.
Your death will be swift.
Forward.
Oh, power of kings. A wise choice.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified, masked dancer. This might sting.
Behold, I walk. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Careful, we've got company.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
I knew
There they are.
Take it with you, yeah?
Right there.
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
I see the enemy.
We attack as
Your
one.
death will be swift. A wise
I
choice.
can do this. Be fortified, masked dancer.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Watch
Hit 'em all
me.
in one fell swoop.
Going for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna.
Lend me your strength.
Can't ask me to thank you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that?
Careful, we've got company.
Strength, incense.
Let's push through.
Nice plan. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Everything's pretty standard.
Look at all these teeth.
Very impressive.
Serene headband, what's that do?
What now?
Serene headband. Increases evasion against slashing, pierce, and strike.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Well done, Captain. To battle. A favor, if I may.
Take my fullest power.
Tough myself
I'm
up.
ready to support you. I'll show you.
Fire weakness.
Let's set it up.
Now get something new. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
So we've got loads more Hero's Leaf of Light, and hopefully now I can get Warlord up to 9
Feel new
for
power
back
surging
boost.
within me. It seems I've grown. I
Nice.
feel new
Right.
power surging within me.
So we've got back boost unlocked there. So now we can change up her archetype slightly. So Lurking Nightblade she doesn't need. She doesn't even need Lucky Find really, but back boost will do for now.
All right.
So now she do now. Now we're doing even more damage now. Great. Feels good, man.
What now?
What?
What if?
Is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with the third eye, the maglet that covers these stones is somehow connected to the maglet from the place further on. You mean if we go on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm thrilled about the
What do you
idea.
think?
Want to climb the rock? Looks like the strong presence is still in the area though.
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
We're off. Feel like we're traveling forever. It seems as though we've come far. Look around, our surroundings have changed. The strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Luis is in. Let's get a move on towards that light. Rock boarding.
Right.
I suppose supposedly if you don't kill any of the strong presences around the area, we'll fight the ultimate form of the final boss. And I mean, I looked at the trophy list the other day, and one of the trophies is that. So Kus might be an idiot taking this challenge on hard mode, but why not? Okay, they're enemies we've never seen before.
What now?
Also, I should use my stat increase items just before the final fight as well. If there's any agility, I'll put on high as main just because. I went the wrong way to do this.
see the enemy.
Let's sweep them with style. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Savior's
They're weak to
Scepter.
electricity. Give them a jolt.
Some
see you have an eye for
Blade.
things.
Secret Service, thanks,
Now
Porkus.
accept your fate.
Secret Service.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Everyone is counting on me.
Soul Hacker!
Allow me to support you. I'll give fast dancer.
Great job, Juna.
Lend me your
Now
strength.
they're weak to something new.
Not
Oh, lost track of. Oh. Lost track. Auctioneer's back. Spitting bars.
A wise choice.
I should take my fullest power. Be fortified. This'll be over soon enough.
Please, after you.
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I said I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Right there.
We won't allow for
There's
any
no
counter.
time for prayers.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. They're weak to darkness. Let's throw
Face
at
me.
them.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Even after you.
I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
Let's work together.
Now they're weak to something new. Hit their weakness.
Fine work.
That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of kings.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, eh? Power can be so intoxicating.
We're not through them yet.
I see the enemy.
Oh, you damn egg.
Brace yourselves.
Trivial.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful.
Fortune
They're
God.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Run away!
Look alive. We are not
Right
done
there.
yet. Now, we must strike.
Quick, everyone, go!
A favor, if I
I
may.
pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
I'm all prepared.
Now they're weak to something new. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
That'll do it.
Yep, we're safe here.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, I think they see us.
Luck is truly on your side. I must say, that looks quite nice.
We attack as
Well
one.
done.
My sword down.
To battle. A wise choice.
Soul Hacker!
Be fortified. Watch me. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna.
Let's set it
Now
up.
they're weak to something new. My power.
Yeah, oh, no.
What a
I really like the chanting
Keep your energy
music.
up, everyone.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Leave those teeth there.
Take it with you, yeah?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
They gave a decent amount of mag.
Add it to the collection. Marvelous.
All right, we did it!
Don't really need it though.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
There they are.
Oh.
This won't stop us.
Hey, Daz. Yeah, I'll be working tonight. That's why the early stream. Yep, Koos be working tonight.
Let's run!
Oh my god.
We'll hold our ground.
Should just press triangle.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Fog of anxiety.
Retreat!
A few of them blights.
I see the enemy.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Forward!
I'll use what I must. Then again, eat.
You hit their weakness!
I took
Slash!
Be fortified.
Now for a grand maneuver! It's my great job, Juna!
Lend me your strength.
Let's go! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Remain steadfast.
What now?
Also, I definitely want to try and get him maxed out. He's 13 at the moment.
Right there.
We attack as
There's
hard
no
as
time for prayers.
I'm focusing my power! Electricity's no good against them.
Dissecting katana.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Everyone is counting on me.
Weak to fire, of course. Let's cook this fish.
Allow me to support you.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, Nob! What a finale! Keep your energy up,
333 money. What the hell?
Satisfactory.
Weird money amount.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are. Let's push through.
Your death will be swift.
Let's give this all we've got.
Eat. A wise choice.
I too
They're
have the
weak to
power to
electricity.
journey.
Give them a
I
jolt!
pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
Let's do this together!
We have such a good build though, like
Great job, Juna!
We'll do this together.
the boss would have to really throw a spanner in my build or works to make this
Smooth finish!
like
Great work, everyone!
with a final fight not trivial for me. But then again, you know, I've done it before. I've had good builds before in Atlas games, and suddenly like they do have like super counteractive like bosses to counter certain builds or metas that playtesters may have found, I'm assuming.
A favor, if I may.
Be fortified.
Fast, that's great job, Juna!
Let's work together.
Now they're weak to something new! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Check me out. Yeah, that feels nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey Neil.
There they are.
Why so sad, Neil?
Look at the arse on that.
Let's take it with us.
All right. How's that?
Wow, the AoE on that is huge.
Oh, that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Heisman is constantly dodging. That's why I need him to get like his
Everyone fall back!
A few of them blights.
Let's maintain this momentum.
My sword down!
thingy skill unlocked. Ultimate skill.
Of kings. Then again, I leave it to you.
Soul Hacker!
Be fortified.
Watch me! This might great job, Juna!
We'll do this together.
Now they're weak to something new! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Yeah, I if I remember correctly, the second disc's a lot quicker, Daz, man.
Foes around.
Don't come on. All right.
Oh, fish. No, I'm not fighting them. Hell no.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
Great job!
Come on!
Oh.
They'll need more than this.
High jump kicked by a fish. Highsmay dodged it?
Everyone run!
That wasn't even an attack, was it? Ow, God.
Brace yourself.
Such weird boots. Does this do damage if you get hit by it? Oh, it does. Okay, makes sense.
Retreat.
Working tonight, but got no plans for tomorrow. It's gonna be a super long stream. Cool. Working hard, yep. Oh, angry fish, go away. Oh, they all died, thank God.
Oh, that's lovely.
What now?
Nice to get an, you know, a PS1 RPG out of the way. Very nice indeed, mate. I'll call this AoE.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That's one job done.
Thank you.
I can feel the power coursing.
Come on.
That's one job done.
Thank you again.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Come on. Let's push through.
If you see use for it,
Yeah.
I'll take it with you.
How's that? Come on.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh shit, this is probably the end of the dungeon. I would love to get Highsmay's ultimate unlocked, really.
Yep.
We've put some
What now?
He's a little bit away, though, isn't he? What level is he at the moment? 14, he needs to be 20. Balls.
What now?
Monsters Inc. Scare Team. One of the few PS2 games that also came out on PS1. That's a PAL exclusive on PS2 as well. Yeah, they just upscaled the resolution a little bit and then ported it onto PS2. It's weird because it's an official Monsters Inc. movie game based on the movies, but it only came out in North America. It never came to PAL, which is baffling.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. What?
So can I go back to the beginning now then? Rest and get all my MP back. Is that allowed?
Oh,
Yep.
understood. Now then.
Good. Okay, there's a means to recover health as well. Dr. Slump. I got an English translation. Nice. Oh, I think... You know what? I think... if I remember correctly... Sting... speaks highly of that game. I have until Thursday? For the working design games, you're going to be doing the undubs for them as the dialogue got changed to add silly jokes, and also it made it harder. Oh, hopefully we can finish this game by tonight. Yeah, well, just by today before work. I got work at 7, so I've got another 3 hours-ish.
Lend me your strength.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Oh, Prince mastered his,
What
now?
Didn't notice that. Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Nice. What is Heisenberg's? Heismay. 96. Nice. I got some hero jewels. Where'd I get them from? Oh, this might speed things up. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, mate. Hang on.
I sat there. All right. And left.
You can do the undubs, which has the original Japanese voices. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough, Daz. Yeah, fair.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're going for New Game Plus straight away. Neil doesn't know that yet, though. Why did you have to say anything stuttery? Damn it, I was going to try and surprise Neil.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
I sat there. All right. And left.
It's not. We'll be going back to PS2. Don't worry.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
I sat there. All right.
I knew I could do it.
Ow. What's he mean?
I see the enemy.
That might be a useful thing.
Right there.
Come on! Charging in. Time for some close protection.
Come and get me.
Hey, good job.
Twould seem we've won the day.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
We seem to have...
Oh, you
This won't
bastard.
stop us.
Came out of nowhere. Oh, and he got the insta-kill.
Lupa's down. We gotta help her.
Everyone, run!
Some enemies are still...
What now?
Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward. Let's push through. Time for some boost. Forward.
Get a lot of lethal lights, which is good as well.
There they are. All right. How's that? Okay. Now let's give us all we got.
A favor, if I may.
Knew you'd help. I've got fast. That's great job, Juna.
Let's work together.
Now I'm counting on you.
Kaboom.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
Eyes.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. What do you think?
Or we cannot avoid this fight.
Let's push through.
Where was that area with all the teeth? Down here.
Damn, they're onto us.
That's the way. This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready.
Hey, Topoli, welcome on him.
I leave it to you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This is just what I need. Great job, Juna.
We'll do this together.
Now they're weak to something new. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
That might be a
Very impressive.
Let's take it.
That's the way.
Oh, what the hell's this? What the hell?
They'll need more than this.
Giant ass teeth? There's a bigger version of him?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, Mirror of Asaya.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Mirror of Atzulith. Huh.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain
Please,
from
after you.
We're looking good here.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
I too have the power to journey.
Retreat.
There's a big teeth in him?
I see the enemy.
Excellent.
Oh,
We shall fight
Give us all we've got.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
After you.
Behold this power. Great job, Juna.
Let's work together.
Now they're weak to something new. You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's your
clean up
opening,
this
Captain.
mess. A wise choice.
Take my fullest
They're
power.
very armored, I'll tell you that.
Allow me to support you.
I'll figure something out. Let's do this together. Going for the weak job, Juna.
We'll do this together.
Now they're weak together. Smooth finish. Great
Oh
work,
wow,
everyone.
3,900 experience.
Guess I mastered it.
It's gonna, holy crap. Ding 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 ding. 28 Heroes of Lights.
Yeah, that feels nice.
That was
I can
nuts.
use this.
Wow.
What now?
Holy crap. Did not realize there's a big tooth enemy there. I mean, that helps hugely. Loads of different things. Metal Gear Solid 1 in Japan is one difficulty mode, and it's the equivalent of the Western easy mode. It's kind of like, I mean, Mega Man back in the day was a famous one, wasn't it? With Capcom, like, wasn't it Capcom's hard was like, or no, I can't remember now. North America's easy was Capcom's normal or something. I can't remember now. One way around or another, you know. So Basilio's got his ultimate now.
All right.
Ultimate archetype, beautiful. Oh yeah, definitely player feedback would definitely be a way to why you need to adjust it. Berserker.
I'm getting stronger.
She's got her ultimate. She's got he's got royal. Oh, everyone's royal. Everyone's got their royal ones now. Now, so now his only issue is that he's weak to dark and light. I think there's an armor that resists light. Or resists dark, demon mail, that's it. They'd be weak to light, which you can't do anything about. Wait, wasn't there a one that resists light? Oh, there is. Sweet. Okay, he hasn't got any weaknesses. Nice. Perfect. Have I beat the David Beckham soccer yet? No. One you always think of is the US Rocket Knight adventures, where US normal is Japan PAL's very hard. The second hardest difficulty.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, there's definitely difficulty differences. Same with Devil May Cry. The famous one was Devil May Cry 3, wasn't it? Didn't Devil May Cry 3 on PS2 originally have like? Didn't they add an easy mode for North America?
Hey, great job.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it. What a fortunate find.
I want to find one of those big teeth.
That might be of use later.
They kill so many of them and then they spawn.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Such an elegant fighter.
Where's the big teeth?
Come in handy. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Oh, I did it!
Dude, how did that big teeth spawn? I didn't even know they spawned here.
That was well done.
I knew you could do it.
Clearly not killing a load of teeth.
Skill.
Must be just a really rare spawn from these. Spawner.
Take it with you,
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on, let me fight one more than big teeth. I think I'll be good then.
Nice fight.
They give an insane amount of experience.
I imagine that would be of use.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
You'll be okay, right?
How did that big tooth spawn?
I imagine that would
Oh, there it is.
right here.
Yes, it's just super rare for that thing to turn up.
All power of kings.
Why, hello there.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Allow
Knew
me
you'd
to
help.
support you. Masked dancer.
Great job, Juna.
Let's set it
Now
up.
they're weak to something new.
Come forth, royal soul.
Face me. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I'd rather refrain.
This'll be
for now.
over, please.
Lend me your strength.
Together then. Smooth finish. Great work,
Oh,
everyone.
Mirror of Asai. I get to see what this is now. I guess it reflects damage back. Chance to reflect damage back.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes,
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new
minute
ability.
left. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
I mean, oh shit! If there's gonna be another big tooth spawn, I might as well fight it before walking away.
Too slow.
You sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Let us withdraw.
There they are.
Don't be too burdened.
Oh, wrong one.
I, Euphausia, arrive.
Don't target these small fry.
I see the enemy.
Nice.
You've no
Let's
time
do
for
it.
those. Eat. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified. Watch me.
This might great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
All power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Eat. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I'm after you.
Don't.
Your turn.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Got the two mirrors, whatever they do.
Nice.
Marvelous.
I've acquired
I
a new
feel
power.
stronger already. There are still some bows around. Don't let your...
So, what do these mirrors do? Repel physical affinities. Repel fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark damage. Wait. Wait, straight up, equipping that once does that? No way, that'd be broken as hell if that's true. Surely not. Oh my god. What? No way. No, the game will not allow you to do that. The final boss can... No, I'm not believing that. No way. The game would downright kill you to like add all that on. No way. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh god, I got 99 of them. Holy shit.
I have retained my edge.
Your manager's an absolute cod.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
All right.
Look at the arse on that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see you have an eye for things.
I found new power.
I see. This. All right.
Another Scooby-Doo. Thanks, Cabron.
On that.
Good. I'm still getting
this. All right.
I found new power.
I see. This. All right.
Come on, Coos. Finish the bloody game, mate. I am just preparing, just getting some last little stat bonuses for the protagonist.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fasten this. All right.
I'm just making sure I've got enough stuff, you know, just preparing. Coos prepares for stuff. I'm just making sure I've got... I don't really have a dedicated healer, so I'm quickly trying to make sure I've got a healer as well.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Look at the arse on that.
I've acquired a new ability.
I fascinate this. All right. I'm left.
Do I use the synthesis amulet for disgusting damage? Not only that, Morning, I also use the Arcane Unity for even more disgusting synthesis damage. Yes. Yeah, I do. That's why we're doing... Honestly, the synthesis... I'm a bit sad that synthesis meta is so ridiculous in this. I'm only really adding support stuff or like passive stuff now. Because like not really anything else is really useful.
Surging within me. It seems I've grown.
We'll need Medica though.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within
Yeah, let me see what lightning does. 30k, yeah.
It seems I've grown.
It seems I've grown. You for now
I
get
see.
that.
Fascinating. This, right? All right. And count.
She might as well just have medical, just in case.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
Medical.
It seems I've grown.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Let's do
Oh
this.
god
I shall
damn
make
it.
my resolution as well.
Everyone, run!
We can't relax, Stargloves. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, the warrior has it as well. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't like... I think maybe Basilio might do some insane damage with all the different weapon passives he has on. We'll see, but... Yeah, we'll see. Now... What is she getting from Soul Hacker? Oh, Heat Riser to keep up the... I don't know if we'll be able to keep up that buff anyway. I'd only really need Heat Riser if I was that, while if she became... Oh, she hasn't really leveled up. Oh, thingy summoner. Revive an ally from KO and restores all their full HP. That is going to be handy anyway. Level 9. What's she weak to? Ice. No, I didn't. I hope you've been enjoying it though, Jamie. How much is medical? I bet it costs way a load. Oh, 10k, we can buy it. Nice. Alright, let's get another big tooth to show up. And then we're good. Do you know what? Honestly, like, morning, like, what is it? Ever since I discovered... What is it called? Vitalja. Increases attack and defense by 1 ally for 2 ranks for 3 turns. I'm like, especially when I'm only got one DPS. That, like, I can't really. But also, you're right. The other two things are just as good. The, you know, 2 ranks to the back is also an insane one as well. The commander skills has access to such insane.
A wise choice.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I'll show you. This might great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I've got steel on
A
it.
favor, if I may.
I'd rather refrain for now.
They'll be dead next turn. Goodbye, teeth.
This might be a good strategy. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I mean, doing that gets me 29 Heroes of Light, which is 2,900. No, yes, yeah, 29,000 worth of level ups.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Within one kill.
A few of them blighters around. It's a bit awkward now.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, yes, we did it!
That was neatly done.
You're a beast.
Come on, one more big tooth. One more big tooth. Come on. And I'm good.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, great job!
Yeah, right. I mean, there is like an optional Trial of the Dragons, which is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, nice work! Great job!
I see you have an eye for things.
Thank you, Newton.
Nice work!
Hey, Newton.
That's the way.
The Fire Dragon.
That was brilliant.
I kept getting wrecked by the final Dragon Trial until I realised I had to look up online. I was wearing some repel armor, and obviously Classic Atlas had a super boss program moment where the boss would nuke you because you've like come in with an immunity.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, Dragon God, I asked for your
Oh, you playing some of the Yakuza Switch? Nice, nice, Newton.
Retreat.
What now?
I'm worried to wear repel stuff in the final dungeon because of that, though.
What now?
Yeah, nuked your whole team. He kept nuking my whole team, and I kept changing things up. I thought, oh, can't go in with immunities, and I was like, no, that's not it. And then, yeah, I had some armor that reflected lightning, and that's why the AI were just doing 99999 damage on me.
Great job, Juna!
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to
I'm counting on
something
you.
new.
Perhaps this suit a favor, if I may.
I can do this. Be fortified.
Be a waste to let us free.
Thank you.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Oh my god, they survived. I know why they survived.
Witness our secret technique. I must be sure. I leave it to you.
Even my strength.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Bollocks. You had 2 fire repels and ran 2 dark knights for counter repel.
Now accept your fate. Then again, oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for these. A wise choice.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I was meant to do that, then that,
I won't hold back.
then that. Got to do hyper.
Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving
I'm
this.
grateful. I'd rather refrain for now.
Lend me your strength.
Together then. Smooth finish. Great work.
There we go. Right, I should be happy. That should be enough now. I think I'm going to be happy with that.
I'm getting stronger.
Extreme physical strike damage, and he's got that ignores resistances, so
Remain vigilant.
no idea what's going to happen with that as well. Right,
What now?
so
New skills, new possibilities.
Some last minute stat bonuses for Pro Tag.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think Soul Hacker increases MP.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, HP, yeah, even better. Nice. Magic Knight increases endurance.
I found new power.
Pro Tag is gonna be so hard to kill. Assassin gives some agility, so I might as well do that as well.
New skills, new possibilities.
You still have 20 skill points. What am I gonna power level?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Poor wimpy boy Pro Tag though. Right, Hulkenberg. Can we max Royal Knight? Might as well.
To greater heights.
There we go. Adds one turn icon after proclaim skill use. Nice, nice, right. Have I got element recovery on all my characters? No, I have not, actually.
Looks like we lost him.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
I should really, rather than...
What?
I have some... I don't know if to do it or not. I have the reflect... I have some reflect... reflect all elements equipped on some, and I'm hoping there's no... I hope at least for story boss, there's no bullshit like insta-nuke against allowing that all equipped. Because otherwise you have to like redo the entire fight again. Right, has anyone got any weaknesses? Pro Tag definitely doesn't. No. 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 I'm just worried that Heismay can reflect everything. It reflects the spiritual world. It can repel everything. I'm worried that the game's going to be like, you can't do that. That's what I'm really worried about that. I actually prefer Soul Hacker to her. They'll just spam Almighty, probably. Yeah, probably just spam Almighty damage. Let's go.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Also, I'm going for the optional super boss version of the final boss. I was looking up trophy lists, and supposedly I didn't want to go too far into spoiler territory, but to trigger the super boss, you need to not destroy any of the mini bosses. So I'm going to try that as well on hard mode. Don't know if I'm going to regret this, but we'll see.
think?
Yeah, I looked at the trophy list a couple days ago because I wanted to see if I could get any. Yeah, suppose if you don't kill any of the mini bosses on this, you fight like the true challenge version of the final boss. It sucks though because there's no like it's not tied to difficulty achievements. So the guide says just put it on easy mode or storyteller mode, and you can still get the trophy. Meanwhile, I'm on hard mode, but it's fine. I'll go in. I'll you know, we made it this far on hard without too much problem. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, ailments. They affect your turns and they affect your what do you call it? Your what's the word? Synthesis.
Yep.
Right. Well, we've got some stat increase items as well, so we'll quickly use some of these up. Magic. The hero doesn't need magic really. Strength. I'm just gonna give to Basilio just in case he comes out. He's like pretty much that. Endurance. I think Heismay has the less endurance, so if he does get hit, he'll need that. Increase max HP by 5. Heismay once again is probably one of the worst for that. MP by 2. Juna's gonna do a lot. Yufa's gonna do some as well. Protag's gonna be doing a lot though. Magic. Speed for dodging. Heismay's already maxed. Luck. Oh, actually for crits, Basilio. There we go. Right. Cool. Here we go, everyone.
Look.
We'll be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect. Yep. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
I have definitely got everything prepared, haven't I? Royal Summoner, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Let's see how this goes!
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauls.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
Okay, so he's not my brother then.
Her royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards...
Yes, because we were born, then it caused the village to get razed.
Flame crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike.
So is this all? I mean, it's pretty much going to be revenge against society, isn't it?
I'd known all my life was soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
Revenge.
And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice.
Wait, to burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. But yet he did that. He did that to us during the campaign. He turned us into a human. So he's already bullshitting against his ideals there. He burdened us with all anxiety and fear and turned us into human, and then caused the entire nation to flee in panic to get people on his side. He's planning to... Basically, the staff takes in the power of people's anxiety. He wants to bring back anxiety into people, but the people will then overflow with anxiety, and it usually transforms them into monsters. The point of the royal magic is to take away anxiety from people and not make them, like, not overload them with enough so they become monsters. He wants to release anxiety back into the world. People suffer from anxiety, and the people that survive are the new generation of people.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason.
Wait, I don't know what the equality part is.
You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it.
Basically, everyone will be so full of anxiety that everyone won't... There won't be no need to question one another.
You're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes.
I am. Yeah.
Bearer of the royal scepter.
He's also unlocked his archetype.
With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
I have my own archetype, bitch. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. This couldn't look any more SMT. Wow.
Here.
Could that be any more Lucifer-like?
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Well, no point stealing
Here
from
and
him.
now. We'll take him down.
A favor, if I may.
Only
I
the
pray
strong
already.
can prevail.
Allow me to support you. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go.
Face me! That all you have?
Face my wrath. Your desperation.
Does he lose all his press turns? Oh, ho, ho! Oh! Oh, man. Busted. Hires me, my man. We've got this. We've got this. This guy's cooked. This guy's cooked.
Be fortified.
Don't underestimate. Fast dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Let's work together.
We give it all you've got.
Let's see how much damage we do here. If I see 10,000 on final boss, it'd be great. I mean, holy shit, I did 14,000 damage on him and it barely budged.
Power of kings.
Holy shit.
I'm barely staying awake.
I take my fullest power.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Oh man, if Heismay dodges every time, he can't do anything. Oh, it's gonna be so good if he can never land a hit.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Behold.
Now they're weak to something new.
Hold
They're
on.
weak to fire. Let's heat this
I
place
won't
up.
hold back.
For all that I believe.
Face me! That all you have?
I shall please go right
I
ahead.
call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Face my wrath. Your desperation shows.
Man, beautiful. This is so good.
We'll do this together.
If you hit their weakness, that's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of kings.
I do have the double defense debuff as well. I gave it to Heismay, just in case.
I'm barely staying awake.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You fight well.
Fast dancer.
But this
Blaze
is not
after
over.
you.
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, dog.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope.
The Kunda, no surprises there.
Face my wrath. I cannot run from your fate.
Got a crit, but Heismay dodged, so he can't get any press turns. Oh, Heismay, you are a goat. He has yet to been hit. Heismay's yet to get hit. It's so good.
There's a wise choice.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Healing.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I've got just. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Juna.
Let's work together.
Get fucking wrecked, man. Oh, that went so well.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Experience and mag.
that'll do.
Ding 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 ding.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Heismay never getting hit was just so good.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Ah, wait!
I have a dream.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh, not another. Oh, come on. There's more. Not another dungeon, please. Not another dungeon.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get back to Shardarus. Get into the Shardarus. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause. Hey, Andrew.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times. Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
Oh, we've got to take out a load of monsters first.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the
Oh
Skyrunner
no,
off the
don't
ground,
make me
it
do a
won't be for
one-on-one
naught
battle
if
for the...
anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
This is really cool, actually, how they've done this. Oh shit, anime cutscene.
We must endure this.
Oh, this is actually really cool.
Hulkenberg!
Got it. We're powered.
Look at Basilio, he's not even using his bloody... Basilio's like, F this. I don't need my archetype.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww. He's always been awesome, Heisme.
Aye.
This feels so good how they've done this. Like, such, like, companionship. Wait, what?
We fly.
How? Wow, they threw Stroll to make him go.
What?
A noble must protect his people. Take this!
Oh shit! They destroyed it. I won the stuff I got some. I didn't get some of it. I got outbidded. I didn't have enough money for it, but I got some of the things I needed.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Wait. Oh, don't tell me I've lost party members. Is it a one-on-one against
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands.
Oh, bollocks. I don't think my guy's built for a one-on-one.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
Wait, is he? Wait, what?
What are you?
He's killing himself as well?
Let's fly!
Oh, great. Well, he wanted the jewel, I guess. Yeah, I'll show it off when it arrives. Definitely. Nighttime. Oh, fudge. I don't have a synthesis cheese anymore.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I kind of want to say, I kind of want to ruin...
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, God. stop talking about America like that.
So be it.
I do have a light move. I can use spam. But that's all I've got. Oh god. Lucifer round 2.
Such intense magla.
I got plot armor, baby. Oh no, maybe I don't.
The quintessential force of the arts.
This is like Persona when you die against the final boss and then you'll hear the voice of everyone and you'll get fully healed again, won't it?
Strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Another Persona moment.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, he's trying to turn me into a monster again.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again.
What the fuck? I ripped out my heart again. Oh, as long as he can't get to the heart, Wait, what? What? What the fuck? I killed myself?
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Wake up!
Yeah, you're not gonna kill me. I'll do that myself.
You have to wake up.
Oh, here we go. Is it gonna be the magical book? The magical book. Am I gonna create another fake form of myself? Oh shit, we're gonna see more.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe.
How are we safe?
As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Hellish world?
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy.
It's a novel. We're living in a fantasy novel.
The journey was all an illusion.
Oh my god.
An illusion?
Don't be
There's nothing
fucking...
but despair in that world.
Don't... It's all a dream. It's all a dream, chat.
It's an endless, painful, irredeemable
Then
hell.
rewrite it.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that.
Are we when we say reality, we're talking about
you should know quite well.
the humans.
You've come to
humankind.
know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
Oh my god.
Now, behold.
What now? What's going on now? No, don't skip. Didn't mean to hit that. Look, we're back in. Oh my god. Hey, look everyone. We're back in Tokyo.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
Oh.
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's
This
not.
is the reality of life.
So the world I know was all an illusion.
So basically,
The world of the novel is
yeah.
reality.
So this is a
Surely you already know.
this is a character in a book realizing he's fake.
No prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
Oh my god.
Just a fantasy. And this can be your perfect reality.
Whoa. Okay, with that logic, wait, hold on.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Well, now, if we're going down this line of logic where it's fantasy and it's all fake, surely he can rewrite, or whoever, he's the novel of, no, he's not the novel. Surely we can rewrite our fantasy by saying, I have a second life, I'm immune to his magic. Surely, with that logic, we can change, we know it's fake, and we should be able to change our fake reality because it's fake. Because it's fiction, we should be able to rewrite our fiction. We can't rewrite reality, but it's fiction, so you can rewrite fiction.
I see you have an eye for things.
I don't know where they're going with this.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
How?
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Oh, this is going to be another bad ending. I'm not going to go for the bad ending this time.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now, magic. Some
Thanks for the redeem, though,
otherworldly
DJ. I hope
force
you're doing good.
capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities
Yeah.
in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Yeah, is more... It was really...
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because I've lived it.
This place, I know it's not real.
Look at the
Why?
arse on that.
What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith.
Yeah, why is more becoming...
unchangeable? So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else.
Oh, he's worried to losing him. Wait, what?
I see. I understand now. I remember.
Oh, anxiety got to him.
Lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel.
Academia.
It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why
Is Moore our dad?
Someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name
It's our dad.
is the fifth. I once reigned.
A younger version of him.
Or I'm half of one, to
Oh.
be accurate. I was born of the very magic.
Oh
that
my
split
god,
the
he's got his own
prince's
split.
brain and gave rise to you and this place.
This is his dad's split personality when he read the novel.
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key.
Oh my god.
This was the form of my youth.
I am half your
When
father.
first I entered the
That's
ancient
not
city,
real. It's not possible.
Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair.
That's why he's so
I
worried
understand
about
now
it, because
that
he sees him as a child, yeah.
I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Yeah, that's why he did it. He
If you
didn't want...
stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Dad? Dad, what are you doing? Oh, fucking, I'm fighting Dad now?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? if no one else. You must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Prince!
Bring it on, Dad.
Come forth, royal soul! Prince! Flare!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you.
What does my character want? He doesn't want to be in. He doesn't want. Even if his world is a world of lies, he doesn't want to. You know, it's the world he's known to love.
It's okay. Let's go. Come forth, royal reality. Soul. Light. It's still up.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? This is for your sake.
The fence rose dramatically.
I will show you the truth.
But Dad.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Dad. I'm sorry.
The magic seeds.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
To be honest, I don't know now.
After I spoke of fulfilling my dream,
the reality in the book is a reality that both... The reality in the book is the reality both the prince and the king wanted to believe in and created fake versions of themselves to live in that world or something. The book that they read and reflects on our lives, to them in this universe, is not a true world. Even though it reflects the humankind, our lives, it's now come to the point where protagonist does not believe in that as his ideal world. He doesn't want to see that as what he wants to look up to and be his reality. He enjoys the imperfections of the fantasy world and wants to go back.
See the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I
You did. The
chose to
king
give
did
up?
give up.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Oh.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Oh, they're alive. How did you all get alive?
Your Highness. How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared.
Goodbye, Dad.
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life.
Your what?
Not as the author more, but as your
Wait,
father.
we're gonna get a third fusion with King Dad powers? What the fuck? I didn't ask for this. The seat before me fades away. Yeah, our real looking world is actually fake. I wrote my ideals as fantasy novels because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be the last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula of the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making his country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become the hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then seeker archetype I awakened to was.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not who spurned me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled for that scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them, however I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. So, am I prepared? I mean, my build was pretty good so far. I'd like to say that yes, I'm good to go. I'll save just in case shit goes wrong and I have to rebuild. I'll save just in case it goes. Better to do that now than have to do all that content before.
Now that you say it, welcome.
Muscle mask. the other mask I couldn't make? Dark Knight. Oh, I need a Mage Knight. That's cool. I made all the masks. I think there's a trophy tied to that, yeah. Summon mask time. Nice. Cool. Alright, well. I honestly think I'm pretty good. See you later, Dad.
Alright.
You'll never be able to return. Are you certain you're done with it? Yeah, I'm good. Well, you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong word, Luis transformed into a demon and his side, death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy. So yeah, we are the author of our own story.
the kingdom rests in your hands.
This is going to be a
now.
blank novel he's given us.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has
Take
the
this
power
blank
to
book
color
and
reality.
rewrite your future.
Now, onward, O king of a new dawn.
Okay, Dad, didn't go so hard with that delivery, but okay.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Sup, gang? Just ripped out my heart, you know. But we'll rewrite that in the story.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Oh, how convenient. Oh my god, the whole front's destroyed.
That highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
Oh, ready for the final fight.
I'm still a little shocked.
My heart, where's it gone?
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
So where is the man? Hey again, come on, round two, baby. Let's go. Oh, look at him acting all godly. I want to become a god. Here we go. Forget being king, I wanted to become a god. Get the true SMT finale. I will become a god!
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well.
It might end with them being no king.
That said, if you
We never
cast
know.
aside all belief,
But
all
sometimes,
that
you know,
remains is to endure a slow death.
people need
As
guidance.
for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, You got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
I love Basilio as well, man.
Deep down,
I think he's got a good
you're afraid
character
to admit
too.
to yourself,
I love his voice
you're
actor as
the
well.
one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Go on, become a god.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh. Has he given in to his anxiety? Oh, he has, hasn't he? He's given in to anxiety now, which he said he never would. Oh my god, that's definitely final boss material right there.
It's entirely different. It's a Magla burst. Luis is becoming a
Yeah,
human.
he's given into anxiety.
No choice now.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
This is our final battle!
Let's do it!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our
Oh, final boss music coming. Oh, hang on. Well, luckily I've got an AoE spell.
I leave it to you.
Be fortified.
There is no power in your
Great job, Juna!
We'll do this together!
Something new!
Let's go.
Let's see how much life this thing has.
Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Quite a bit.
I'm barely staying awake.
Soul Hacker!
Allow me to support you.
The cold world. Chance of affecting anxiety is increased. Removal debuffs. Block and reflect.
Great job, Juna!
Behold,
Now they're weak to
come
something
forth,
new.
Royal Soul!
Let us. How disappointing.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation is, please go right ahead.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
With no sacrifice to offer, the area remains clear.
Oh, Vixen.
That's. Oh, I know why he's done that actually.
Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
Good so far.
That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening!
That did so much fucking damage. Oh boy! Mate, we're wrecking this final boss.
Staying awake.
Here I go. Be fortified.
I've got just the... I call upon a royal soul! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
The
Now
world
they're
of
weak to something new!
Get hype. Dakaja. Damn. Damn you. Highs may being able to reflect as well is pretty dumb.
That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
A wise choice.
strength. Allow me to support you.
There is no
Your
power.
turn.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. You hit their weakness. That's your
Perhaps
opening,
this
Captain.
suits me best.
Wait, why is one... Oh, one's dead.
I'll use what I must.
We've killed one of the masks.
How disappointing.
Soul Hacker!
Be fortified. Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Juna.
Can the mask be revived?
Something new.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
No, I'm good.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
With no sacrifices, the area remains clear. Okay, removed all buffs. Repel.
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
You think yourself equal to
Only
a
one
duty
mask
set in
left.
now? Accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
Gotta do something on this turn.
I was saving this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let us combine our powers. Doesn't
Fire, weakness, where's that? Oh, it's his thingy.
Situation's changing.
She's got to do something as well, just because. Oh,
Allow me to support you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Fast dancer.
Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now
Let's
they're
go.
reaching something new.
he'll probably decarge me, but we'll see. Oh, he's just going for Gabiz. Going for that Gabiz.
Take this.
Oh, thanks. I mean, we're about to kill him, but I appreciate it.
No. Tis best you.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. Thanks. I pray you're ready.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Please,
Let's work together.
Burn, boy. Wah, wah, wah.
My perfect world! Not yet.
It wouldn't be SMT.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Another phase.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
He's revealed his true face.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Oh, that's a great call to arms. Right, there's only the face.
A favor, if I may.
Take my first power. Be fortified.
We are. Oh, the mana didn't get restored. Bollocks.
This might be too much.
Let's debilitate him for now, and give him a weakness next turn.
Going for the weak spot.
Good hope.
The world of all and its people.
That all you have?
Let's see what he does. Right. High pressure. An air extreme intimidation prevents action. The cold world. The chance of feeling anxiety has reached its peak. Dakunda removal debuffs. Dekaja. Okay. Oh! Oh! You can't hit Heisman, he's too fast! Wait, what? Only one turn? Why do we only get one turn? What? That was weird. What the fuck? I only get one turn? What the hell's this bullshit? Wait, what? What is all that about? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, one of them must have removed a turn.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
That was annoying.
I was saving this.
Be fortified. This will be over soon enough. Behold this power. This might sting.
Great job, Judah.
Let's see. Lend me your strength.
They're weak to something new.
If you would.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, he's got a lot of life. That barely moved.
I'm barely staying awake.
I too have the power to...
I must do something.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Final boss. Look how sexy Luis is now, madame. Alright, we need to store MP to everyone. I've got none. Actually, no, she needs to really add weakness first. Destroy us, shatter us. Heisman can actually do the MP recovery next turn. Alright, let's see what he does. Right, Dekaja, removal buff.
So heavy.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
As long as Heisman keeps dodging. Weak. To what? Oh, fire.
Oh, power of kings. A wise choice. There is no.
I can do this. I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
You love explosions,
To dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Where's the one that restores MP to everyone?
This should be good. That was helpful.
My thanks.
We'll do this together.
Give it all you hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your opening, Captain.
that all you have?
Even my strength will wounded.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified.
Feel
High pressure. An air extreme intimidation prevents action.
Jackson. Oh, my mind fades.
Now that's finesse.
So because of that, you only get one turn.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Be away to let this sit. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Yeah.
a foolish people, powerless.
We are playing the ultimate harder form, so maybe that's part of the gimmick of this fight.
What's happening?
My strength.
Oh dear, the crits are coming.
down! Someone help her!
This heralds
Since the battle is all gathering together!
Heat riser, yeah, okay.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing! Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
I wonder.
Who would be next?
The next one's yours.
Are you okay?
Can barely think.
Look like you're about to drop!
This should work.
I rejoin the fray! He's gonna have trouble aiming!
My thanks.
Thank you. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! You might say it's too dark. Watch me!
I see you have an eye for things.
The next Sims, thanks Rager. A tribe condemned. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to really remove that debuff as well. Double debuff. Unsullied Radiance. Light attack? Yeah.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Luckily we have Repel.
I'm counting on you.
This is the final boss, yeah.
Allow me to use this.
Rejoin the fray! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
and its people
After you!
perish.
This should be
Much
good!
thanks.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Feel true terror.
High pressure. Prevents action. Oh, I forgot to remove his full. He's got full buffs. That's quite bad. Right, High's made dodge, luckily.
His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Oh, I need to do a full heal, really, but I need to also debuff him. Ah, I can't do both. I think I'm gonna have to remove the buffs and just hope people survive. Ah, no, I can't. I can't.
Tis best you.
I'm grateful.
Well, the boss is level. We'll check it out in a second. Debilitate.
Seriously?
She doesn't attack anyway, so it's fine.
What are we doing?
That's a bit annoying.
This is badly hurt.
Wow.
Get her some healing!
That crit mattered.
Don't underestimate me! There's even more madness emerging! Something bad's coming!
I feel so heavy.
I will not succumb to a malady.
Yeah, he is going off.
Really hurting! I won't. Someone help her!
Wow, he doesn't lose turns anymore as well when you reflect stuff. Great reset. Okay. Fuck, what the great reset?
Prove it to me, please.
Oh my god, great reset. Holy shit. Great reset. Wow. That... Interesting.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
Wow, the death of a lifetime.
All right.
That was nuts.
However,
Holy shit. Right, I'm not keeping his buffs up anymore.
Again.
I'm focusing my power!
Oh, that's a good start.
We'll win this.
Face
for the
me.
sake of our world.
How disappointing.
There is no power.
That
Here I go.
was just plain slap.
It was. It was.
Be fortified.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
This is definitely an end boss.
A favor, if I
I
may.
pray you're ready.
Allow me to
knew you'd help.
support you.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Give in to anxiety.
Yeah, he didn't like lose any turns when I repelled and everything, which was... I think he only did that when he had full stack though of buffs, maybe. Maybe, I don't know.
Is there another way? Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ideals have no need.
I'm barely staying awake.
I can do this.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot, Juna.
The fight is
Now
power.
they're reaching something
People shall perish.
What?
new. Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Wise choice.
I soul hacker.
Be fortified. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop it.
Lend me your strength.
Take my power. You hit their weakness. That's
Be
your
neither
opening, Captain.
timid nor arrogant. See? That all you have?
I too have the power to... I'd rather refrain for now.
That's great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, Vixen.
Heisman,
We'll do this
that's
together.
a lot of ailments. Together then. Be careful out there, okay?
I leave it to you.
There is no power in
Soul
your
hacker. Blow away.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This'll be over. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, I'll heal before phase 2, yeah. No, yeah, we'll get all the MP fully healed up. Definitely.
The inequity. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, he's never eaten something before.
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
A favor, if I may.
I shall do my best.
This should help.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Great job, Juna.
Let's set it
Now
up.
they're weak to something new. Get after it, yes. The puppet's Magla's mating.
Alright, here we go. Phase 2, which is bolt crazy what goes on in this phase. He seems to do a lot to counteract builds. Like, they've done loads of... There's like multiple things they do to counteract the builds in this, it seems.
All that Magla.
At least that's what I'm thinking.
Can't afford to lose.
Wise choice.
Here I go.
Be fortified.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go.
See?
They're probably just a Karja.
Feel true terror.
An air of extreme intimidation prevents action. Cold world. Anxiety is peaked. Dakunda on him. Dakaja. And because he dodges, you only get one turn. Which is so dumb.
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Yeah, go for weaknesses because they can't be removed.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Is it level 90? Oh, I didn't even see, yeah.
After you. This is just what I need. This might great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Yep, removal buffs. Dazed. That crit mattered.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
See, now that you repel and you... I think if you repel, that happens. I don't think you can have repel stuff on. I think when you repel an attack, he gets that. I think you can dodge. If you repel, that Magla thing comes up. And I think if you... I don't think you can have repel in this fight. I think if you repel so many moves, he does the insta-kill move and generates Magla. I think that's the problem with this fight. So I'm going to remove that if when I do eventually die again. I don't think you can do that.
By this power, we'll do this together.
Get after it, hit their weakness. That's your opening.
I think that is the one problem we've got going on.
Everyone is something the metal souls of
Oh, she's not attacking anyway.
Give me strength. Allow me to support you.
Captain, behold this power. Great job, Juna.
Behold,
Now they're weak
I
to
walk
something
a
new.
So yeah, he's going to I think if you repel his attack, he generates Magla. So he'll repel and then generate Magla here. Let's see. Oh, he didn't that time. I don't know. I don't know what the trigger for that is.
I'll save this. A favor, if I may.
Are you okay?
Too early
You look like you're
for
about
my
to drop.
exit.
Let's get some use out
I
of this.
rejoin the
Captain,
fray.
they've slowed you
I'm all
down.
prepared. And it's
If you hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this.
your
Now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate.
I ask for your aid.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
So if we do get... So we'll only get one turn after this. Look at the amount of actions he does have is pretty nuts.
My mind fades.
All that and he still dodged.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. I'll show you. Just hold on. Going for the weak spot.
The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this
The Nidia. That's Yufa's race, isn't it? Nidia. No, that's Juna's. Juna, innit? So does... Now, he did this before and insta-killed someone, so I'm imagining I've got to switch Juna out, that means.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
And then we'll bring her back afterwards, so I'll bring Heismay for now. She's got a heal move as well.
I shall do my best.
Here I go.
Be fortified.
There is no power.
To you. It's okay. Let's work together.
Oh shit, I lost my fire move because we switched her out. Damn it. That does suck.
Let's go. Better be sure. Vitus power. This is it.
I can barely think. Eat. That all you have?
There are no tribes facing elimination. Yes, that's how it works.
Vexing. Oh, my mind fades.
Fights in a losing battle.
Okay.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming. Soul Hacker!
Allow
Knew
me
you'd
to
help.
support
You
you.
thought they slowed you
Oath of
down.
knighthood. I shall disengage.
Time for the leading lady.
The world
Lend me your strength.
and its people.
I'll lend a hand at their weakness.
I
That's
can
your
barely
opening,
think.
Captain.
I'll use what I must. How disappointing.
I pray you're ready. Healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Fast dancer. Going for the weak spot. Now they're weak to something new.
So we're only gonna get one turn after this one, which is bullshit.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay. This aura is overpowering.
Come forth,
Making
royal
it
soul.
harder to fight. Just hold on.
Right, this we can't let this happen. 3 stacks of it. I think this is one of the. That's probably one of the no-goes to do.
Trivial.
Now Heismay will repel.
This is really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt
He
bad.
didn't do that generate
Get her
thing
healing?
again.
I leave it to you.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
My thanks.
Thank you.
The world of all
Dancer.
and its people shall perish.
This might sting.
We'll do this together.
If you hit their weakness.
I
That's
can
your
barely
opening,
face
Captain.
me. I'm barely staying awake.
Even my strength will be needed.
Soul Hacker.
I'm just gonna increase this so he has to debuff, just in case. The Karja, yeah. Just to waste a turn on that. Mm-hmm. That's my man, Heismay. I need you to do that.
Heismay
Forget.
got memory loss. Can't remember how to use his skills.
Hellfire Dance.
Now they're weak to something
Concentrate. Pass turn for now.
I too have the power to journey.
Uh,
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
just to cause him to focus a debuff and then restore everyone's mana a bit.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I don't know how he. Why did he do that insta kill move though? The one that did 99999. Right, I'm only gonna get 1 turn this turn.
You chief, a foolish people.
Right, I need to switch out Heismay.
He's got power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Remove
Do
buffs.
something.
Didn't get affected. Heismay dodges, only get one turn.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Cannot switch, cannot change while forget it. Great. Heismay will probably die. Well, he will die, unless... The only way I can save him would be to change... I'd have to do my one... I kind of want to save this at the end, Hero's Cry, though.
Hold on.
Oh, Heismay, you're gonna die. And then we're gonna take a load of damage because he's the only one that can dodge. Oh, yeah, we lost. It reset. He did an insta-kill move for some reason.
Let's stay calm.
Right, okay, I'll tell you what, there's a food item I made that gives us extra turns. Let's do that. Adds 4 turns. We've got one of these, I'm using it. Screw it. Now we can keep Heismay alive.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
So now he can lose forget. I forgot I had them.
I was saving this.
Everyone is counting on
Now
you.
we can swap out Heismay.
I retreat for now.
Now we'll give him fire weakness. He hasn't already got it. He has already got it. Debilitate him. So he has to buff himself up.
This might sting.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Protag might as well just heal everyone for now. Will that affect my concentrate? I'm hoping it doesn't.
I'm grateful. That helped.
I'm obliged.
Did a lot of healing, so I think it did. Remove his own buffs. Heat Riser. Repelled when it didn't matter.
Come on. This has to work.
Oh, nice.
I'll protect all of us.
Kind of don't want to switch out Heismay till she's been healed. Not Heismay, Hulkenberg. Raises a barrier that nullifies one... I don't want to do that. Oh, she's got Dakunda. None of us are debuffed, and it didn't remove my concentrate. Oh, she's got Medline, which is not going to heal as much as it used to be really good, Medline. Lowers defense for 3 turns. Deal... It'll be a debuff. Hopefully he doesn't repel electric.
Oh,
Really, Heismay? Oh, we had another free action, man. Hulkenberg, I mean. God damn it, Hulkenberg. We really needed that to land.
This might be too much. Looks like you can't brute force through
Still
this
weak
one.
to fire.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Let's set it up.
I was gonna go for it.
I stand ready.
Alright, now we can switch out.
I defer to you.
Oh man.
I do have the power.
Right, so he's... Has he been debuffed? No, he hasn't.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
My strength. My shoulders.
Shut up!
Okay. I don't know how he did that generate Magla move.
I'll show you.
But he's not doing it anymore all of a sudden.
Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you. Going for the weak spot.
Right, he's been debuffed, we've been buffed. He can only do one or the other. Oh, I'm gonna get 1 turn anyway. God damn that move. Yeah, remove buffs on him. That sucks that we only get one turn. That's probably the best element he could have done. I've already gone hyper. I have.
I'm counting on you. And its people shall perish.
Allow me to use this.
Yeah, remove buffs. Oh, Heismay didn't dodge for once. Damn. There we go.
Get her some healing.
Anxiety.
Juna, are you okay?
That sucks. Because we're going to need to remove that. How can we work this out? I need to remove anxiety. Otherwise, I won't be able to do my move this turn. So pass. Remove anxiety. Fire art. Oh, he's not weak to fire at the moment. Okay. Well, I'm going to just do this. Actually, Hero's Cry maybe? No, he's not at low health. I'll do it later on.
Juna, careful!
Perhaps this
Looks like you've
suits
got
me
several
best.
ailments. Watch your back.
I was saving this.
That was helpful. That helped. Heisman, for victory! Speed! Here I go! So be careful! I knew you'd help.
Oh god. He'll just do Dekaja. Oh, Heismay, need to switch him out. Yep.
This is.
Oh shit, that mattered. Emerald Vortex. Wind.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Yeah, look, he's done it again.
Something bad's coming.
Now, why did that happen? Is it if you repel him? Is that if you repel him too many times or something?
What?
Oh my god, that was a bad turn.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Heisman, they cut your
Perhaps this
speed,
suits me
so
best.
be careful.
Heismay will die this turn.
My retreat for now.
Spear.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. For my exit. I'll go with this. I rejoin you. Juna, your team's down.
Power in your fantasy.
We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right? From out
I'm great.
Yeah, I don't know what that great Maglug thing was, but it's whenever I repelled things. Oh, one turn. I only get one turn after this round, so we just got to survive this turn. Oh, crit. Light magic. He's done it again. Oh. I know what it is. I know what it is now. It's whenever anxiety triggers. Whenever anxiety triggers, he gets powered up.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
I get it now.
Hold on. This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Every time suffers from anxiety, he gets it. So that's the gimmick.
Am I?
Man, she has like so much endurance and she's taken so much damage still. Wow. Oh, I don't know if I can recover from this.
Come on, not like this.
We'll do this
Someone
together.
help, please.
No. Better conserve. The next one's yours.
You've got a
Don't
bunch of ailments
underestimate
slowing you
me.
down, Captain. The erase to let this sit.
stress
You've been
is-
down.
Let's stay calm.
We gotta help her.
I'm counting on you.
The world of old and its people shall
Cannot switch out someone that's knocked out.
I won't fail you.
Shut up. They keep saying shut up. So yeah, whenever he...
Can't give up
We
now.
gotta wake her up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the dead. Someone, quick. Take my fullest power.
Yeah, whenever someone gets anxiety, he gets a power up. Oh, one turn.
How vexing. Oh, my mind fades.
He must have had. He must. How many stacks of heat risers does he have on? At least we all negate this.
Aura's overpowering.
That's why. I was gonna say.
Making it
Oh,
harder to fight.
I'm gonna have to. Oh no, he'll lose it. He'll lose it this turn anyway. Cause he didn't buff himself up. Or does he? No, does he lose it at the end of his? No, he does lose it, doesn't he? He should do.
This'll do.
With that logic, he should lose all his buffs.
Come back.
Yeah. So Nydia.
Power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
I cannot think clearly.
It's really hurting.
Defeated.
Help her. Keep us hurt
Thank
bad.
God, we're
Get her some healing?
we've finally recovered a little bit.
A wise choice.
Everyone knows something no
Might miss
matter.
their mark.
Saving is important. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Ty's made in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Good God.
This might great job, Juna.
I will fight. Come
Yeah, they're
forth,
weak
royal
to
soul.
Oh, I've already hyped. Get hyped.
Is there another way?
I should just go for the damage then. Screw it.
Get him! You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can
your
barely
opening,
think.
Captain.
Face me! How disappointing.
Ty's made
Everyone
That's
knows
a lot of
something no
ailments.
matter.
Be careful out there, okay? I'll leave this
Leave
to
it
you.
to me.
High pressure? Oh, heat riser. Okay. There's only one stack, but we need to get rid of that.
This is...
Okay. So I think if someone gets anxiety, he gets.
Pushing yourself too hard. Someone heal him.
shall disengage.
Taking center stage.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Let's go.
Be careful out there, okay?
I can barely think. I leave it to you.
I ask for your aid.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Ah, he can't heal because he's got the bloody thing on him.
Watch me. Let's not. I'll show you. This might
Great job, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
Now they're weak to something new.
Well, I'll do it just in case Heisman survives.
This is
My friends.
Yeah, anxiety mechanic. Oh no, only gonna get one action anyway now. We didn't remove his heat riser, did we? So this is a problem.
What are we doing again?
Yeah, he's doing shitload of damage.
Get back in the fight. It's really hurting.
Should forgot about his heat riser. So this could be GG.
that attack.
We gotta wake her up. Yuba's down.
My
Someone help
That
her.
crit mattered. There's no item that can revive everyone fully.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh, that
I
actually,
can protect us.
okay, this is actually gonna really come in handy.
Aura's overpowering.
So, thanks for that. I'm gonna have to do Hero's Cry and then just revive everyone.
Hold on. Not like this. Someone.
Wow, that was like clutch.
Time
What just
for
happened
my
there?
grand comeback. Let's get some use out
I
of
shall
this.
repay
Yuba's
this
down.
favor
We gotta
tenfold.
help
We can
her.
do this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
This should work.
Get some more. Let's get some more turns. Let's cheese this turn.
I call upon a royal soul.
No need to rush this.
Shit. I can't do everything I wanted to do this turn.
Dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Behold.
Nearly was
I've
gonna
got her- I'm all
go
prepared.
for Fire Art, but I noticed I didn't have enough MP. That sucks.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
There is no power.
I can still do it this turn. Yeah, I can still do this turn.
Everyone,
I'll show you.
As long as it doesn't miss.
Night sting.
Let's set it up.
Give it all you
It's
got.
their weakness. That's your own.
Right.
Captain.
Thank God I had those items that give me extra turns.
allow me to
I
use this.
rejoin.
Right, that's what he does.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Oh, he's got even more turns now.
Fight a losing battle.
Anxiety means he doesn't lose. Oh, thank God.
Struggling with her anxiety.
Right.
Don't let her get attacked.
Anxiety, she won't be able to do anything, will she?
I pray you're ready.
She didn't get any MP either. We've got to set up anyway, so.
No use holding back. This is just what I need.
Looks like we can't brute force
Going
her.
for the
Great
weak
job,
spot.
Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Has it come to this?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving you.
That was helpful. That helped.
He's gonna do high pressure, I bet. Oh, he didn't. That's fine. Remove our defense buff. It'd be best if you did dodge that, but you didn't. Dodge this, please. Oh, thank God. Alright.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified.
Why has it come to this?
Will we be able to kill him this turn, maybe?
Let's heat this place up. We'll do this together. I'll lend a hand on their weakness.
Oh my God.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, he's so nearly dead. If I die on this turn, I'll be so upset.
This should work.
I'm grateful.
Everyone is so mana depleted as well.
Everyone is counting on me.
Look how much health he has, man.
This may be excessive.
Deal 300 almighty damage to one enemy. I can do it for the memes.
We have
Eat
provisions.
stale bread. Did he really die to stale bread? Stale bread for the win! Yes! Oh my God. The beat his hardest form. Man, that was quite tough, that fight. I did make it harder for myself though, but it feels good. I got a trophy for it.
Dawn breaks.
Woo! Yes! I did it! This had enough phases. You fight technically one weak boss, but 3 bosses, and then like a dad fight, a father-son fight. The dawn of a king has come.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
His face shouldn't even be there. He dead.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet.
Oh.
I have my ideals.
I got the trophy, so there can't be any more. I got my trophy game. But this scene's an hour. I mean, RPGs.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
I am king!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, it's the next day, so he's become king. It took us an entire day to fight, and it's the dawn of a new day. Does the ship transform into a royal ship? Oh, we're Super Saiyan now.
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world.
We're Super Saiyan. Pah! Oh, look at me now. I'm gold, baby. Did he split him in half? Oh, he did. He split that bastard in half. He did not want to die. And there goes the Staff of Kings. Help anyone in need. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
Waifu.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Why does she
That
sound like the
power
fairy?
is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you.
Yes, it's our mother. I knew that ages ago.
Child from me. All my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side.
Aww.
I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
I'm king, motherfuckers.
people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
I mean, the palace is floating on this. It's me, motherfuckers! Me! Big-headed mode.
It's him! Yeah!
Yay!
Big head mode activate.
Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
So there's still dismay in the kingdom.
On
The tournament
that.
is over. Our new king has been decided. And the royal capital falls under his majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic.
I think it, you know. Thank you for the GGs. Yes, this game is finally beat. PS2 is on the menu by looks of it for tomorrow.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Or some days later.
The day of the new king's coronation arrived.
A nice time skip. Don't have any filler. So it's now going to be all. All the people talking about me. Time to get that crown, bitches.
Boy, coronation really
I think he
cracked
will
on
turn
us.
it down.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Wait, that big floating head in the sky had the palace on. Where does that slot into? I don't know where that was meant to go.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
Majesty.
Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the
I haven't got
alternative,
work.
no?
I hope it is 7.
Especially
Is
since we've got some Luis diehards
7
among
till
the
1
people.
tonight.
I
Halloween.
hear that many are concerned about
Halloween
his
night at the
proficiency
club.
with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concerns are justified. It's not as though I've swayed the entire kingdom to be an idealistic view.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
No, I'm just wearing a Halloween shirt. I nearly was going to go as Captain Jack Daniels, but I couldn't. It cost too much to put the costume together.
How are you going to respond to them?
Oh fuck! Press wrong button.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To
Look
His
at the
Majesty,
arse on
the new
that.
king.
Anime cutscene, I'm imagining. Yeah. Hi. She gonna sing for us.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
I'm not even dressed up. Let's stop everyone. No crown.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. What the hell? What was that comment all about?
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Neil's in that crowd
A
somewhere,
nation where dreams
clapping
and
that the
fantasies
game's
are
over.
Always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh, baby, we're getting crowned.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Oh, baby! Nice. Damn, I look good. Hail to the king, baby. Now,
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
now who am I gonna sire?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
There we go. The subtle hint at a sequel.
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Oh. They want to continue
has
this.
passed
Oh, 1
since the
year.
arrival of the new king.
1 year. Oh, here we go. They're going to finish this on a cliff. They've never finished it on a cliffhanger. They're going to finish this shit on a cliffhanger? The flag didn't change.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down. You don't say.
The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Oh, she runs the Mage Academy.
Well, she is one of the King's 6 partisans. If she
One of the King's 6 partisans. Oh, they all got royal titles.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too.
Barry 12 pints to be the
Quite a turn
king.
from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Oh, they got rid of... Hard to believe it's already been a year. One natural thing they still is unrest among people. They got rid of the religion?
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things.
Oh, there's still racism.
Oh, he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about.
There's a subtle hint of racism still.
Now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating
Or maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe
they
not.
Tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to call
no.
the Great Reconciliation.
Oh, the new generation likes it.
What happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Can you imagine there's like a whole new game after a year? People are smiling more now. The smiles won't solve the magnitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Oh, it is. Oh, they're saying he walks
Suppose
around.
you're right.
They're saying he walks around. How the fuck can they not know that that's the king? So the king, yeah. So he likes to walk around. You don't care? Oh, another cutscene.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal
I think they're gonna do a royal version of this Mega Nintendog. Definitely. I think that Catherine Pugilist will be an actual party member.
Dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh boy, paperwork. My favorite duties of a king.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck paperwork.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Oh, she's cute in a mage's hat.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
She looks really cute in a mage's hat.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Yeah, even with all the paperwork, how can you not see us there? Oh, the portrait of us as well. King, there's one detail we're missing. Who are you gonna bang? Who's the queen?
And then, well, I might have
got a bit too
Drunk
fresh for
man.
them stuck-up
Oh, we
saints.
found Neil. Neil's been waiting
Those
at the end of the
bloody
game for us.
church folk been looking down on us for years, you know. Still, it was other saints what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning.
Yeah, they never do
They lost
DLC
both their
usually.
sound
Yeah.
effects
I
and
mean,
the
they did
saint
with
lady
Persona
last year.
Reloaded, but that's kind of
Own
sneaky what they
struggles,
did with
I
that one.
expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to this new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in this world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change. So, I become king, but I like
I should
talking.
have known you'd
Oh.
be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
How do they not know I'm the king?
This way.
There aren't that many
Where
young,
is
white-haired
the elderly
guys
man?
walking around town.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
So yeah, I'm a king, but I don't want to do the
So you
king's
were
duties.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty.
I don't actually
And
want to
I
be
thought
king,
I had
by the sounds of
informed
it.
you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely.
Yeah, I killed a
Right, Your
giant
Majesty.
freaking
If you see
god
Maria
king.
about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to do all that paperwork. Yum yum.
All right.
Oh, what the hell? Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh man! What? No, I've got to talk to. Oh god damn it! I've got work in an hour. God damn it! Oh, classic Atlas.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise you to return and resume your duties, Your Majesty. Relax, Hulkenberg. You mean to say I'm all too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for Captain of the Royal Guard. To be over familiar will set a poor example. Imagine the scandalous faces of the rank and file
course.
guard. That said, not a good day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wandering search in vain and prince, and it was you, though I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your absence to the throne I
And
supported.
so-
I never tire of the faces of the younger guards. You made them I tell them off until you acted a witness in my duel. Ah, Radam. You mean the duel of Radam? Thanks to you, I was able to face him with my eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that the knights of today are nothing like they were under Radam's command. So I'll just take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people, and as champion of the people yourself. We will do in our power to protect you as our
Well.
king. You do not make it easy of sneaking out of the palace as you do. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know the protector, not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavoured to do so, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I can just see Maria now. I mean, it'd suck not to hear everyone out. Maybe the game doesn't have an ending. Hey. Skulking around the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is the one on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare say. It's been a year since you've ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same to you. That Lord or General Stroll, your majesty. Ha, I'll never get used to the titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out of this a bit of a breather myself.
So.
You know, I see now that even those on the top have their struggles. A little too clearly, our general duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognise the weight of every decision I've made and do so with satisfaction in protecting their lives. Remember our first meeting back at Recruitment Centre? I have fallen noble with nothing of my name and you struggling elder traveller. Back then my only goal was to getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realised the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces too. I think I've said it before, but thank you, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. No. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You are a whole country your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges, possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always is my role the warrior of the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. I just realised, like, what has happened? Like, what happened to Basilio? He wasn't in any of the cutscenes. So what has happened to Basilio now? What position does he have? Oh, what do you do now, Basilio? Hey, out inspecting again. Seems right. Seems the right plane to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio.
Hey.
Yep, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. So he deals with all the he deals with trade, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not calling myself a captain. Besides, we've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troop, you know. But don't worry, I've got two eyes on them when I'm ain't looking. Way I see it, they were the ones trying to make the world worse. I've got to show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you for that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would be bugging out. And not just Del, a lot of other guys have made it. If only they wish they could have seen it for themselves. Same, but as long as we can keep our memory, it's close to saving them, Thinker included. We built this peace and a lot of blood and tears, so I say all of us who made it this far owe it to them all who didn't protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like a bad people stopping being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot the trouble and it didn't spot first. You just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like. Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. I only try not to frustrate the royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Oh, am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me ever since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made a knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, a little bit gradually. An outcast became king too.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across the tribes. I've realised over the past year how much the nation has defied its people. No matter how great a king, he does not a country make. Yet he stands for the very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You mean your hometown?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They have shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved the barriers can be broken, and they can even take their first steps. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up, knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We are a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path forward, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever. Were you going to town and listening to what the people had to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Oh. Our court has the time for that?
Well, yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang with so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows the future holds. It's all the more reason I like to guide people in good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I've preached.
Now that you mention
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church in the choir of those who are sick and have come, and how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope the people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have opinions, options, under the laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes and all the values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Yeah, at least you can travel to everyone. The king himself, out browsing the shops? Ha! Perhaps I need to draft up some royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. That's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. Ha! No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colours, is selling startling well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position... I now hold a position where I control the distribution of manna of goods throughout the kingdom and the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I'd been in a position sooner, that the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is now we move forward though, right?
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and I too am the spoke of the wheel's change. Our new king has changed his country for the better. However, a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think that all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope the reasons of for the people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I can to possibly can, with all that I can, just for you.
Speaking of...
Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she'd remember you. Then why the hell can I not do it now? Someone downstairs told me you've got work in 45 minutes. I'm like, I know. God damn it, I thought the game was going to end. I think I'm going to talk to June and then talk to Thingy, Maria. I'm not too bothered about the... Oh man, I can't. I've really got to wrap things up, and I can't bother to start up another stream just to see like a couple of minutes of epilogue. There you are, Jessix. Heard you're in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case,
gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist firstly.
Well?
The Major Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admission. I must say I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat from Moore's place. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon this little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by the king long ago. Oh, so that's where it was. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he?
So,
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All this knowledge was lost when I fell. When it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtus. She's well, I trust?
Yeah.
More than well, her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey.
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world. When the heart expresses itself through the music, it moves the hearts of others. It annoys me that she's wearing a headband under that hat, by the way. That annoys the shit out of me. It makes me think that they did not prepare a character model for her without the headband on. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end in magic. So just you watch. With the music, magic by my side, it's going to change the world. And we'll have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have warned, and if it makes you in a better place, why isn't that just grand? Rella taught me magic is more than a tool, it's all of us and deep in our hearts. Oh my god. Right. Can you save here?
What now?
You can. You know what, I'm just going to save now, and then maybe later on, out of curiosity, I might see the other people's epilogues, but yeah, I really have work soon, so...
Yeah.
I need to get like this done. Still people to talk to. I'm sorry, Katharina. Sorry, everyone. Oh, thank God. We haven't talked to everyone yet.
That reminds me.
Sorry, I'm late. Yeah, the RPG I was playing didn't want to end. Being here brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before? She was crying back then. She's happy now.
But
you can say that again. This country's turned to sit around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll be always differences in opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fancy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, it means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Surfing long. Oh, please don't let this be like 20 minutes. I want to get a shower before work.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Joy, I see kids like her and a smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of the momentum will fall on the shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we could join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah, thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
What's up, gang?
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people.
His
from
shoulders are
distant
far
regions.
too big for what actually he's wearing.
Guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There's always been more to do to learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow.
Yeah.
We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive.
Oh.
Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap
Oh.
all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I.
It's looking like it, Larry.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Even really the ideals that came even back then, even to the world is slow to change. A king's benefits can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Wrap it up.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Wrap it up.
Indeed.
Come on.
A veritable
I've got
mountain
work.
of tasks awaits
Come
us.
on. I mean, I love this game, but I hate it when an ending is like dragging. There's another game I played years ago that did this. I can't remember now. But I was like staying up. Oh,
And
please.
not long after,
Yes.
the new year dawned.
Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please, no more. Oh, just come on. I need just roll the credits, please. Okay, we're on the airship. Don't know why. Oh, giant. Who drew? Well, why would you draw a map with a giant octopus on it? What's the point of that? Unless a giant octopus
Journey?
always lives there.
Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Great.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
It's gonna be slowly where every character
You're a
comes
king
in
now,
and says like a
You've
5-minute
got the people's
dialogue.
expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country.
Come on.
So you go out and give it
I can give this another 10 minutes and then I really have to wrap things up.
If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a
Lucky I
bloody
live
hard
really
time moving
close to
forward
work.
as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the beliefs that I can be realized, so I press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
I think they squeeze those lines in if
Here
you've done the
begins
optional
our
dragon
quest anew.
missions.
Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
There we go.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times.
Come
to
on,
give
come
word
on!
that
I
you're
know,
to
I
leave
knew this was
the
gonna
castle.
happen. I'm gonna have like a 5-minute dialogue from these two now.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us
Oh,
to
only
depart
3 of them are
together.
going off to start with. So is this
So
really...
no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with
Oh,
you
this
than
is
stop you.
definitely... So they're really hinting at a sequel with the same characters and cast?
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis.
Oh, come on.
So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
For the sake of my job,
In the end,
don't drag this
people
out.
make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may
Yeah, well,
struggle
will
to
I
trust
finish
the king
before
whose
work?
face they do not know. An invisible
Just leave it.
ruler
Just leave the stream
is
running.
no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies who believe in this support the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
This is
Well,
the
it's
exact
a
party we
pleasure to be on
started
the
with.
road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain
Work is
coming along
7
for this?
o'clock. I
Tis
can get
natural
ready in about
course for the
15
Royal
minutes.
Guard
That's
to
why at
accompany the
1:30
king.
I need to stop.
And I trust my
It's
corps
got
is
6
not
minutes
so
to wrap up
feeble
this game.
that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right?
This has been about
We'll just have to lead by example.
120 hours, this game. So they're hinting at a sequel with
All of
the
you.
original 3.
Let's be off.
Yes, come on. Slap those credits.
You once heard my voice
Oh.
and answered a query in kind.
Yes, I
Is
did.
fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So
I do
long
live
as
close to
life
work.
remains in the
I
world,
c- as long as I
we
leave the house at
seekers all
10 to, I
shall
can get to
search
work
for
by
our
driving.
answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours.
I do need a shower though.
A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who
Yes.
answered the call.
Yes, it was me.
Armed with your hope.
Me,
Armed
yep.
with the power of fantasy.
Yep, that was me, yep.
You rose in glory.
Yep.
Such courage.
Yep.
Such whimsy.
Yep.
And yes.
Yes.
What thrills.
Yes.
You have my sincerest thanks.
Thank you. Oh God. Is this gonna be?
Familiar.
Is this gonna be the cliffhanger ending for the sequel
The
here?
wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh, he's coming along too.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
I don't think you'd make us. Oh, Maria's coming with us. She falls off and dies.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
So if they do a sequel, I don't think
Let's go.
it never works to have an RPG with the exact same party usually. Credits, 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 please. Yes. I mean, I've got a fantastic game, but goddamn, the ending took forever. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's finally over. There is an end. Oh, well, everyone. To the few people that actually enjoyed me playing this game, I hope you enjoyed it with me. And to everyone else who's waiting, for the PS2 challenge to come back, hopefully Christabel's free tomorrow, so we go back to what we know best, eh? Thrillville, from 5th, whatever gen we're at, to 6th gen. That ending was a drag, man. Good God. I love it. I love it. Like, I wanted the ending to be wrapped up. King dead, come crowned, roll credits. Not, oh, I get it. They wanted to tell the story of everyone at the end. But anyway, that is the credits. I'm going to have to end stream abruptly because I need to get ready for work. I've only got half an hour now, and every minute counts. So thank you for the redeems. I'm going to turn off the any game redeems now. During Thrillville, I probably will only allow one more redeem, maybe. But Thrillville should be back tomorrow on Sunday if Christabel's free. If not, I'll just do a wheel spin and we'll start the next game. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here with me, guys. Thank you for bearing with the break of the PS2 challenge. PS2 is back on the menu, though. And will be for a very long time now, because there's no other games I want to stop and play. Except for Monster Hunter, but we'll decide that later on. Thank you all so much, though, for watching, bearing with. I know not everyone liked this, I know. But I will say this. I'm looking at you right now, everyone in the face right now. Persona is on the wheel, so be prepared, because if you thought this game was a long drag, Persona 3 is going to be just like that, but with even more dialogue. So be prepared. That might win Persona 3. But yes, LMA Manager, I honestly, I think you're going to be very upset, Neil. I think I can cheese LMA Manager, so it'd be really quick. I think I could easily cheese LMA Manager, so it'd be really quick. It won't be that long at all, I don't think. But good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for something. It's either I'll let you know in Discord. It'll either be Thrillville or the wheel spin. We'll let you know. Until then, I've got to get ready, though. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. It's getting later and later. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.